I'm here. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up the TikTok live. Give me 1 second. TikTok! How are you guys? It's me, Mr. Boogie Toogie. Wait, what? I'm good. Yeah. Hopping on Fortnite. Are you both getting on? Let's go. Before you guys get on. Wait, how long is it going to take you? All right, I'll wait. Not Ling. Oh, wow. Let's go! Be right back from these. All right. We'll be here, Duck Eye. You ready? What's going on, Bree Bree? Welcome. How are you? How's your day? Tan has impressed you. Yeah, I know she'll be back. Mr. Boogie Toogie is selling tacos on his taco truck. Welcome back, Sam. Driving in my car. Let me lock in for the first round. You're locking in? What's going on, Tanner? Welcome. That's right, Tenna. Bumper cars. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Tenna, how was your day? How are you, buddy? Coach said hi, Tenna. Bumper cars favorite pass. Is it? Seems like most of you guys really like this one. That guy said from Rio, Tenna said I'm good. Good to hear, good to hear. Signal's good, good to hear. Yo. Already? Dark Cali comes back when he wins. Maybe. Might have a point. Again? Everywhere I go, I bring Dartena with me. Can't escape it. No, I was looking away. I'll get you, Duck. I will get you. I will scar you, Mufasa. I have revenge on my mind now. I'm gonna get you back. That guy won. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Tan, you saw nothing? Lies, all lies from all of you. From all of you. Nothing happened. I'm rooting for you, suck big time. Let's go, you suck big time. I was spectating you because your game's faster than the stream. You heard me say, nah, you didn't, none of that happened. You're probably just really sleepy. That's what it is, you're tired. You're just imagining a different series of events that never happened because you're sleepy. That never happened, sir. You backed off the island thing. Tan, you hush your lying mouth. Come on, you suck big time. I'm rooting for you, dude. Great name. Duck Eye, you're lying. You're totally lying. You're totally lying. I can see it on your face. Look, in your face, you're lying. I just need to find out which one is you, Duck. That's what I'm waiting for. You suck big time, sucked himself. Where you at, Duck? I'll even show myself, look. Dancing on you, where are you? I still don't know where you are. Tan, I saw that. That guy said, ruh-roh. Nah! Not like that. Whoops. Wasn't looking at this one, my gosh. Alright, lock in for real, for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. close call. Never mind, yo. Alright, so we got Duck is still here, but I am rooting for You Suck big time. Let's go, You Suck big time. Woo. Chat, what was the last pizza that you ate? I'm doing something really quick. Everybody in the chat right now, who's typing? The last pizza you had, who made it? Was it Domino's? Was it Pizza Hut? Was it frozen from the grocery store? Chance says Domino's. Duck avocado pizza. Domino's, man. Greenwich. All I remember is that it was trash, yo. Nah. Because I was just saying I kind of want Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in forever. Domino's is much more common. And my point was like proved everybody had Domino's. The public lobbies are chaotic. Pizza Hut is not good anymore. I haven't had it in so long, I just want to try it. Like, I used to love Pizza Hut. Like, when's the last time you had Papa John's? Really? Never? Coach said Papa John's is still in business. I think so. I think they still do like commercials and whatnot. You saw that smooth slide? What? I saw that. I saw that. Hey, Tiara, what's going on? Spampton G. Spampton. No! Oh no, it's Tan versus You Suck Big Time. I don't know who I should root for. I'm rooting for Tan. Come on. Fight back, Tan. Fight back. See how I said play Hollow Knight, please. I will eventually. Yeah, his name's You Suck Big Time. Come on, Tan! No! You Suck Big Time didn't suck. Get off! Yo, that was You Suck Big Time. He fell out mad early. What happened? Well. Nah, leave him. Leave him. Well. And I'm the one who did it to you, too. I'm the one who flipped you over. Get out of here. No rescue mission. Get out. Frolic. No. Alright, you're next. Get out of here. Thought you were gonna get me? Goodbye, Tan. Next up. Me. Alright, we got Duck and Buddy. Hey. Duck, Buddy, and Hay. Alright, my money's on Duck. Come on, Doug. No. Oh, Duck. Which one is him? Found you. Whoops, I was having too much fun! Oh my gosh. I only had a little bit of health left. Doesn't count. Doesn't count! Keep it up, Duck Guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. All right, we're gonna do something else now. Hey, you ready, Duck? You ready? Okay, okay, from Duck mode and Duck mode. Go for it, man. If it helps, go for it. I got you. That's fine, Tan. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will see you next time. Dad! Bye bye! Before we jump into competitive, you know what time it is. What the heck? It kicked me out. I'm coming back. Zeus Cali theory confirmed. Ouch. Hey, you. Where's the Midgard serpent? You gotta find him and defeat him. You gotta find that serpent and defeat it. Hey, what's going on with homie over there? You saw that? Where's the gray weapon stone? I would wait a second, Duck Guy. I don't know if you're ready for the boss. Like, it's no joke. No, I see where it is. You might want to get some better items or some shield or something before you jump in there. It's not like regular Fortnite. Just saying. Might want to level up. Because it's gonna get real. Bruh, come on. We are so not ready. Well, he clicked it, so we're doing it. Here we go. Oh, Duck, where are you, buddy? I thought you were ready. Ugh! Come on, you fell off the edge. You didn't even let the serpent get you. Bruh. We got destroyed. Heavy defeat, Tenna. We didn't even get him a quarter of the way down. Don't worry now. I'm gonna show you how to beat him. Just level grind for like 5 more minutes. You'll be good. Of course, I got you now. They'll just be taking loot from people he didn't take out, chests he didn't open. He's just like, finders keepers. I borrowed my dad's earplugs, but it wasn't bass here. What are all these keys? I mean, we don't need them. It's just for extra stuff. Usually made by JBL. Not bad. JBL is a very good brand. Earbuds. I just want to increase like our defense or our damage a little more. We're good. We can do the serpent. We can probably beat the serpent now if we really tried hard. You think you got a good enough loadout, Duck? Ow, my back. My back knee. Bro, let me breathe for 5 seconds. Bird Cali confirmed. Oh, okay. There you go. That's the menu. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we'll try it again really quick. Got you, okay? Duck, you coming with me? You can start the fight. You just gotta open your menu. Hold the pickaxe button. Hell, don't leave me alone. Oh, there you are. I wasn't worried. You got this, Duck. I'm rooting for you, big guy. When it's ready, we'll try again. Where's this transport thing? Yo, who's breathing like that? Alright, whenever you're ready, Deca. Or whenever you get to him. Well, how do you even tell what level you are? I know we were like at 5. You need to get to 7 to use that portal and finish that quest. Like, how long is it going to take us to get from 5 to 7? I can't tell. Just start the boss then if you think you're ready. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing quests. Whoa. Hey, whoa. You might have it. This is what increased damage and power buffs do. It helps. So close. So close. I need one more level. Defeating groups of people. That's how you get them. How many coins do you have? Because you could buy better weapons. mouthful. Dang. Are you for real? Nobody saw that. Just wow. Incredible. You got this, Doc. I'm rooting for you all the way in the back. Well, we need to find some shield or something. Like, we're walking around with just HP. Like, it's nothing. We need to find something that's going to give us shields. I'm about to just use all thunderbolts to defeat the serpent, to be honest. Yeah, what do the smoke grenades do? Probably absolutely nothing to a giant, like, world-eating serpent. What do smoke grenades do? That's a really good question. I might have to try that. Don't you want to save those? The lightning? No. And there's bigger bosses than the snake. The snake is just the first one of this world. There's much bigger bosses, God of War style, that make you feel like Hades. Smoke grenade, the mist ones, yes. The green mist grenade, like when you see this guy, the med mist smoke grenade, those heal you. It's like a green smoke. But other than that, the regular smoke grenades don't. But it doesn't heal shield either. It only heals your green bar. Like, we have no shield. But I don't think you can get it because I'm looking at the way they have the screen set up. It doesn't even look like there's a spot for a blue bar because the blue bar always goes on top of the green. Just spam them everywhere so we can keep healing. For real. You know, it's not a bad idea. Hold on. I think lightning bolts will work. If that doesn't work, then I get that other quest real quick. I'm at level 70. Okay. Uh-oh, your controller went. So I'm solo. Yo, what the duck? I think I went somewhere. What the? All right, now we gotta beat that world serpent. We're not moving on till we get him. All right, Duck. When you come back, it's the final battle. You gotta get him, man. You gotta. Move on to this level. You can get there without being that level. Duck guy. There's like a hidden boat thing. Oh wait, he's going in. Duck, are you actually leveling up or are you just playing? Mm. Are you ready, Betty? Oh my gosh, like a hit away! Oh my goodness. Probably not, but I don't know. It's like really high. Probably. You start getting those heals. Oh, you can only carry two. Okay. Coach, I'm gonna start up the TikTok live again in a few. Give me a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about now. Duck, are you ready? Duck, stop! Stop with the duck launches. If you don't wait the full time, they make you pay whatever it is here. Like, it's just kind of lame. Just saying. But still, I wish you could just start it whenever you're ready. Doc. What's going on, Vexfield? Welcome to the live. How are you? Hope you smiled today. I hope you ate something delicious. Wait, what? So I got med mist, so be ready for me to mist it around. Svartalheim, I can't even pronounce it. Aim it for me off the bat, bruh. Into the green mist. That saved us from that last attack. Let's go! We got it. So now there's other places we can go now that we defeated the serpent. Where's the building that we need the blue key for? Who is this? I got the gold key. I don't even know where that's for. I only saw red and blue up to now. I went way too far ahead. Duck said the serpent is more difficult. Really? Like a super serpent? Ah! Ah! The serpent will still get cooked. Any day, every day. Whoa! Duck, you got packed up already? No. Right. Now said they didn't pack a punch the serpent for real. Dang. He took us. He looked totally different than me. That was kind of crazy. Man, I was trying something, it didn't work. I already have jump boots. I've had jump boots for a while now. Got them off the enemy. I just skipped so many levels by doing that. Too smooth. How's the signal now? We look good? Or we gonna stay in this game, move on? We can move on. I want to do competitive. I see you want to do blitz. We'll do it, but I do want to level up competitive at some point. We'll do a couple matches. Stop stealing my eliminations, Duck. If you down someone, then take their stuff. But if someone else downs them, you gotta respect it. Let them take that. Woo. And I got 6 elimination. I bodied this round. Woo! Cooked. Thank you, Joey C. Thank you, Turner. I was on fire that round. Yep, and we were all live. Careful, Doug. Oh my gosh. They were way more prepared. Wild. Get him, Doug. Welcome in, welcome in. I did, though. I did. Turn up. You almost there. Come on. It's a duo and a duo. That's not bad. Too close. I did post the TikTok in the Discord as well, guys. So you know. This is about to go bad. You fell? Why does Duck forget the parachute? I'm not sure why. Sometimes he remembers, sometimes he doesn't. I should have took the SMG. Cooking them. Let's go. Not bad. We'll do one more and then I'm gonna start regular competitive. Yeah, I saw that. 17 eliminations. Not bad. Well, it says you got 15. That was still really good though. You guys were on a group, and I was taking on multiple squads. That was one squad was. Yeah, only checking with the group here and there, especially on a map this small. Like if you're confident enough, you can survive on your own. Duck guy, give me that back. Stop taking my stuff. Give me my duck. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Nah, you can keep it now. The time window to return it is over. You're good. But we're definitely playing a hard match before we play competitive now. I was doing something stupid, my bad. Your top three. No way. That was crazy. Tenna, are you good? No way. No way. Nah, do you see this? Where's Nah at? There's no way. We were gonna do competitive, but Duck Guy kept stealing my stuff even after I told him multiple times not to. So we're gonna play a horror game to in the middle. You see this? Escape Jackson. Yo. We just left. Alrighty, Vex, you have a good night. I will keep in mind you don't want to play horror games. Take care, Duck Guy. You have a good night. That is not my... It's not. They can only call him, like, Jackson. Take care. You guys have a good one. They have to call him Jackson. Now I might have to actually see what that is. Probably try them both. We'll obviously do this one first. Tenna, I have to make a list and write down all of your channels so I can remember, because sometimes I get confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, wait, what channel is what? Coach tapped out for the day. Can anybody read that? I can't read that. Nope. Nah, can you read that? I don't know. I said I can't read. You can't read at all? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make assumptions. My apologies. I'll read it for you. As if this mansion went there for a liver test and never came back. So somebody went to the mansion for a liver test. Why would you get a liver test at a mansion and never come back from a liver test? That doesn't sound very spooky story. Yeah, it's not realistic. Look at the door. It's not realistic. Nah, how do you say that? Well, I can't even. I have to literally look at the computer. Read that. Channel 66, Hard, Channel 67, Delta Room, Channel 67, Roblox, 69 is coming. I'm going to take a screenshot of that chat so I remember and I always know what channel we're on. Hold on. I got you, Tenna. I got you. So I never forget again. There. I got you. I'm going to memorize that. So the next time you mention a channel, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I guess that's where I came from. It smells bad. That's always a good start. You can't sprint, so I can't run. I'm not intentionally walking slow, so you know. Was I supposed to come in here? I'm guessing not. Thing is, you can't really tell. There we go. Where it is. Oh, that's not good. Is that bendy? Get the key. I mean, they did pretty good as far as like a translation of the language. I'm guessing that's for this one or the first one we passed. Or not. It might not be. It's not. Alright. We're gonna leave that one there. It was a typo. Deltarune and Roblox don't share the same channel. That's fair. I'll correct it. I'll like edit the screenshot or something. A little reminder that these are separate. This one is gonna be good. Yo, how did I know you would be the one to say something? I don't know. We're about to find out though. We're about to find out who it is. Might as well do it as private. They just put anything on the thumbnails. Yeah, well, it's supposed to catch your attention. So when you see something that weird, they're like, this will get them to play. That's gonna give me separation anxiety. So no, it'll be alright. It's rare you see it have to download like that. That's always a good start. That's always promising when you see that. I feel like we're gonna have a good time. I think we played the first part to this. It was called like The Family or something like that. And there was a scary one where it was the one where they looked like mannequins. If you guys remember that, I think it was like really short. Yeah, because it's the same people. You could tell looking at it. See, I was right. This was like 3 days ago, I think, or 3 days ago. Ooh, that almost got me. I'm not gonna lie. That almost got me. Channel 65, FB Loan, the international.
All right, we have arrived at your destination.
Hey, he threw on the little accent and everything. Okay. You almost got duck bumped. Yeah, that was a good jump scare. I just hate it when you can't run or sprint. Like, I hate walking at this super slow pace. I'm assuming we have to talk to that guy. Nah, how was your day? Did you eat something delicious? Kinda, did you eat something good? No, his hair just appeared. It was not there like a couple feet ago. I can't get into my
I
brother's
don't know,
apartment.
son. I did see a crowbar at the restaurant in front of us.
Aren't you the landlord? Like, aren't you the landlord or something? How do you know about a crowbar in a restaurant? Nah, man, that doesn't count. You got to eat some food. Tea don't count. Coffee don't count. You got to eat some actual food. Consume. Yeah, he's like 10 feet away from the crowbar. He's like, I don't know, but there's a crowbar sitting right over there. Grandpa, is this your crowbar? Don't lie. So you're just gonna crowbar the door open? Okay. Now watch it be another jump scare. I was close. It could have been. Yeah, headphones in. It might have been. Looks abandoned. How come all the haunted places are always abandoned? There's never a place with like mad people where like that's haunted right there every day. 100 people a day see it. You don't need that? Abandoned full of insects. Yeah, so technically is it really abandoned? It has a bunch of bugs living in it? Like flora and whatnot? But lights are on, but they're still dim. Yeah, so somebody's paying the power bill, which is gross. That's really gross. Because they're basically, you're paying it for insects. Like, they're like, ah, bugs live here. Why not? He's not home. I got disabled 4 power units. There's one on my left. Yo, how did you escalate that so quickly? He's not home. I gotta disable 4 power units. I feel like there's just a couple steps in between that we may have missed. Oh, he's not answering the door. Cut the power for the whole block. Like, can you just call him or something? Or knock again? That's wild. That's wild escalation right there. They really did this just to make you go up and down the stairs one more time. They could just had you do it on your way. Those light bulbs came from the early 2000s with fluorescent and incandescent bulbs. Are you sure, Tyler? Was that 4? No, that was 3. I should turn on my flashlight. Time to go back. Why didn't you have your flashlight on before this? Wasn't the power out? I know technology, bro. Well, these aren't real pictures. It's a video game. You can tell exactly what kind of light bulb by looking at the light bulb. I don't know. That was a good jump scare. The video game mechanics, I don't know. Like, could you tell what kind of plant this is by looking at it? Like, it's a video game. I don't know. I feel like that would be a little difficult. I don't know, Tanner. I have to test your light bulb knowledge. I'm gonna have to give you a light bulb quiz. Where's TVs versus CRT? Okay, this is true. Where's Tiara? Either Spampton G Spampton. Dang, that smells rotten. I gotta turn the power back on. Didn't you just do that? This guy. Ooh, what were they doing? What were they doing? What was that? Random kitchen knife there? Those plants still alive, even if it's a lack of photosynthesis for a long time. Yeah. You know why? Because the bugs in there are feeding them. The bugs are feeding the plants. They've grown like a symbiotic relationship. They like give each other stuff. I should search for some evidence of that. Those are monitors, not TVs. I never said TV. I said doohickey, actually, if you want to be in particular. I said one of these doohickeys. So, and you can run the live back. I definitely said that. No need to rewind it and double check it. Right? They got bad shit. But how come you don't have anything on your shelves? You got nice shelves. How do bugs water plants? I don't know. Pollination? That's a. Do I look like a scientist? Why would I know the answer to this? I'm just saying. Aren't there bugs called water bugs? Bro, I don't think water bugs actually water stuff. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure that's not what they do. I'm pretty sure water bugs are just like found in water. It would be crazy if they made water, but I don't think they do. Shout out to the bugs for making water. Bugs don't make water. Non-existent bugs. For real. I don't know. That name is kind of confusing and misleading. I will go with you on that. Fortnite always with the signal issues. I'll wait till it catches back up. You guys still with me? Look, it even registered that I had that evidence. Yeah, because I see you there. There. How do you know that? How do I know that bugs don't make water? I'm pretty sure that's something they teach in school. It's like how ladybugs make women. Hey, yo, what? What fairy tales are you guys talking about where bugs make women in water? What world is this? What time is it? It's TV time. We really have to get back to Deltarune, though. Deltarune and Hollow Knight one of these days. Your signal went bad again. There are female ladybugs. Yeah, so does the male ladybug make the female ladybug? Because now your logic is confusing me. I'll say exactly. What? If ladybugs make women, but there's women ladybugs, then who made the women ladybugs? My brain is hurting just thinking about this. Where did they ask me to go? I was so busy debating Nas' theory that I forgot where our checkpoint was. The man bugs. Water bugs make water. Water bugs don't make water. The man bug. Yo, a Venus flytrap isn't from Venus. Like, just because the name says it. Like, a water bug doesn't make water. Ladybugs don't make ladies. There's no gentleman bugs. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, there's way too many in this house though. They're like everywhere I turn, like every time especially in this hallway, when I look at that, oh, it makes like my skin crawl. Would you still like hang out? No. There might be gentleman bugs. I bet if you looked it up, there's something like that. A Venus flytrap eats flies from Venus. That's why it's called a Venus flytrap. You've never seen a fly from Venus. You're lying. Y'all just don't see the vision for real. You've never seen a fly from Venus. And Venus flytraps aren't from Venus. Water bugs can't make water. This game isn't scary. It's buggy. It definitely is TV time. Did you read what it said after I investigated what this is? I have, but I don't know. You don't have the answers, Sway. I don't know. Do you have paperwork to prove this now? Can you back it up? I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't see because I was so busy again debating Nas theory. I was so busy debating it that I didn't see where the next objective was. And I was distracted by the bugs. So, there's that. I'll find one eventually. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Show me one fly. Show me one fly from Venus that someone other than you can corroborate the story and be like, yeah, that's totally from Venus. I seen it. It came down from Venus yesterday or something. Like, Tenna has to verify it for you. Tenna's going to be the verifier. Let Tenna let me know. Is this really a fly from Venus? Yo, they got mad toilet paper. You might want to put that up because it looks like you be getting water on the floor because you don't have carpet. So you're probably going to wet up all your toilet. How do you know the flies we have now are from Venus? Well, we're getting biological about it. We're getting scientific about it. I mean, things only survive in their habitat. It was a totally different habitat from Venus. So I feel like any creature that would survive Venus would have a hard time surviving here, just like vice versa. So on the animal kingdom scale, it wouldn't make sense for something from here, something from Venus to survive here comfortably. Because you ever seen a fly? They're comfortable, man. You could be talking, it'll land right on your nose, in your eye, in your mouth. Flies got no respect for personal space. There's no way you're surviving that good and you're built for an entirely different ecosystem. There's no way. That's like humans just like going into the ocean and just being jerks to sharks and giant octopuses and stuff. They're just like, nah, and they're pushing them and stuff and taking their cell phones and whatnot. Well, I don't know where the objective is. We're about to switch it because I have no idea. You guys really got me into a conversation about water bugs at this time of day. I'm never not amazed with CaliPlays in the chat. It's always some weird stuff. Well, at least at this time. And when Nas here, so. You'd be scrapping with sharks too if you could breathe underwater. I definitely would. I would love to. If I could have like a fair one-on-one with a shark, I definitely would like that. But that's not nice to the habitat. You can't do that. Nah. I'm looking at you, man. That's what they would say is frowned upon. I mean, I think it's still a crime. I think the phrase for that is unsolved crime. I think, yeah, it's. I don't think that phrase is true. It's only a crime if you get caught. It's definitely still a crime. It's just called an unsolved crime. I feel like. I feel like it's not gonna work right now. You're having a bad show in court today. No, you're not doing a really good job of defending the weird things you're saying. It's a hobby. This is true for me as well. It definitely is because it's fun. I gotta wait till I have a full squad and then I can do. We can come back and try that because I hate doing it with only like 2 or 3 people. It's a game about potato chips. Chips only have 4 players. 2 teams. Each team has 7 players. What does that have to do with potato chips? I saw the name Mike. Yeah, I saw the name Mike up. Mike was here. Yeah. Name one law that extends to the depths of the ocean. Name one law that extends to the depths of the ocean. Isn't there one against the thing that has the word beast in it, but rhymes with fatality? Isn't there one against that? You got one. Yeah. Not your proudest. Thank you, thank you. Potato crisps. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I don't know what that. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just saying. You asked. Name one law that extends to the ocean like that, and it's the one that has the word beast in it that rhymes with fatality. You definitely can't do that in the water. I think it's illegal like anywhere you go in this world. You can't do that. So again, that's number 3 now. You're not having a good show with defending your points here. You didn't mention anything about against fighting fish though. Well, I think technically if you were trying to like fight a fish, just like randomly fight a fish, that would fall under like poaching or something, or like you were hunting it. Because you can't explain you just want to like fist fight a shark. No one's gonna hear you out in court. They're gonna think you're crazy. You're like, yeah. So I was just sitting down, hanging out with my family, and I saw this squid looking at me, and I was like, bro, it jumped in the water. Like, they're not gonna hear that. So it'll probably fall under like a poaching law or something that says you were trying to endanger the animal somehow. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to get now. We're gonna get him some defense lawyer training so he can be ready. Oh, they got proximity chat Friday the 13th? Yeah, I don't think you can get away with it because I think people have done it. The only way to get away with something like that weird, like if you want to like go one-on-one with a shark, is you have to be attacked first. That's the only time I've ever seen it fly. The shark has to literally like gnaw on you, and then you're like, oh snap, and then you can defend yourself. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like you can't just go out into the ocean and start swinging on sharks. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna allow that. But if a shark bites you, I'm pretty sure you're like within your legal rights to like punch up the shark. I don't know. I didn't pass the bar. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when it's like a matter of like defending your life, you can nom the shark. Yeah, you can make a whole sandwich out of it. What if there aren't witnesses? Then it's an unsolved crime. It's still a crime just because no one sees it or no one hears about it or no one knows about it. Still, it's just called an unsolved crime. You can't make me believe your crimes. If the fish gonna testify against me, even if there's no witnesses, it's still a crime. It's called an unsolved crime. Even if there's nothing around but you and the fishes, and you do some weird stuff apparently with the fishes, that's still unsolved crime. Even if only the fish were the witnesses, just because they can't testify on stand against you, and maybe they can. You never know. Technology is really good. It might like make some sunglasses or something that you can put on a fish, and the fish like sneaks you out in court. Blah blah blah. It was them. Blah blah. It wouldn't be a crime since nobody was there to know it even happened. How would you know that? What if it was like a school of dolphins, and one of the dolphins had the glasses, and he recorded the whole thing, and he told his other dolphin friends, "What am I supposed to do?" There we go. Like, what if that happens? What if it's two dolphins? One of them's wearing like Google Meta glasses, captures everything you're doing. It's like and goes and tells the other dolphins. And then one of the dolphins who would talk to people tells the lawyer. The lawyer's like, "Oh, do we have any evidence?" And the dolphins are like, and they got like the Ray-Bans with the Google Meta with all your footage of you doing the weird stuff. You're caught, man. There's sex mocking the evidence here. That's the only time, because there was a story. It was a guy, I think this was out west. Like, he was swimming and like a shark bit him, and then he just started like teeing off on a shark. And the shark like let him go, and that was like the big story. They were like, "Yeah, tell us all about it." And they brought him, right back to the beach, just where he wants to be. And they were like, "Tell us all about it." He was like, "I was swimming and the shark bit me, and I was like, ow!" And then I punched it, and the shark let me go. Can you imagine? A great white shark bites you, and you just like, pow! And then the shark's like, "All right, bro. How is this discussion evolved from the conversation about bugs to wrestling and fighting sharks?" I don't know. It's because of you and Tenna. You guys are here, so you always take the chat to a different direction. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, but that would be... I feel like you would have to get bit by the shark first. If you just like swung on a shark, pretty sure they're going to put you in handcuffs. I think that goes for everything too. Like if you're stung by a bee and you're like, and you like get the bee or spray the bee or pull the bee out or flick the bee, I think you're fine. But if you like go into a park and there's a big old beehive, like, and you just run in and start swinging on the bees and kicking them and trying to do flying knees and stuff, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna have something to say. Like, "Hey, what's wrong with that dude? Why doesn't he chill out? What's his deal with the bees?" Oh man, I could see Nah doing something like that. Have like a frustrating day. Like, you know what, these bees, I'm sick of these bees. Yeah, I don't mind bees. I don't even really mind wasps too much. You know who annoys me? Cicadas. Wasp, I'm alright with. Cause I don't seem like too much. I've never seen like a group of wasps. Like every time I've seen a wasp, it was like one or two. I've never seen like a wasp nest or been near one. That'll probably change my opinion, but I think cicadas to me are just more annoying. Cause I think I've dealt with more cicadas than I've dealt with wasps. It's just that loud, like that really loud ear, like piercing sound that they make is so annoying. Most cicadas only come out once in a billion years or something. I feel like I'm so used to always hearing those like every summertime, like in the trees. Maybe it's just me. Do say, wait, what weird stuff are you talking about? Cicadas only come out once in a billion years or something. They are not like ancient Egyptian, like monster. Like that's not a real thing. That's a... Nah. Where did you get that from? Once in a billion years? Where did you get that from? Cicadas on a loudspeaker. They're so annoying. You've never been outside like on a nice hot summer day and you're standing by some trees or something, or like by a bush, and there's a bunch of cicadas and they're just going off, man. You're like, you feel like your ears are hurting. Cicadas to me are just a little more annoying than hornets. And bees, like I don't. I know some people are like, some bees are amazing. I've just never been a fan of bees. I don't like hate bees either. I'm not like allergic to bees, but I'm not a big fan. I'm probably more of a fan of spiders overall, and like different kinds of spiders than I am bees, hornets, and cicadas. Most likely. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean, but over a billion years, that sounds like a curse. How did that happen? Like, I don't like roaches. I haven't seen a roach in like years though, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen one. I think I've seen like millipedes, like the ones with 1,000 legs or whatever, like centipede squared or whatever they're called. I've seen those more than I've seen roaches. And I did put the link to the TikTok in the Discord for anyone watching. But the billion years thing is crazy. I read somewhere that roaches find humans disgusting to watch themselves if they touch one. And that pissed me off so much. Yo, I think that's true though. I'm not gonna Google it. I've never seen a flying roach. I've heard of them. I think I've seen them in like movies and stuff. I've never seen a flying roach like that. That sounds terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Flying roaches would pull my soul out in an instant. Yeah, I've never seen one, but they sound terrifying. I've never seen. I hope I never have to see a flying roach because that sounds like it would ruin my day. You said they fly right at you? That's bold. I wouldn't want that. You experienced one in your house. That's scary. I experienced. You ever had a squirrel in the house? I had a squirrel in the house. You ever had that? You know how fast a squirrel is when it's not outside? Yo, like, I don't think a squirrel's like glitching when it's not outside. Those things are so fast. It's running laps around your ceiling, your walls, your cabinet, everything trying to get out. Just find a way out. And you're like, here, squirrely, squirrely. Here, squirrely, squirrely. Flying roaches bite. Do roaches bite? You're giving me PTSD, bro. Do roaches have teeth to bite? I feel like you're lying. I feel like that one you're making up to. Roaches can't bite you. That's not a thing. Why would a squirrel be inside in the first place? I was at my friend's house, and one of the windows in his house was like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just like ground level. Like, so he had a window in the kitchen. When you open up the window in the kitchen, like if you would just put your arm straight out, there's like grass and dirt, like right there. And then it just goes up. So it was like some of his windows were ground level. So like animals and creatures that ran around at ground level, they would come around. And I remember I was in there with him and a couple other people, and a squirrel just like ran inside. Everyone started freaking out, and the squirrel started freaking out, started running around. But a squirrel running around is like a lightning bolt. They are so fast. So whenever it comes to my house, you attract random creatures. First off, that wasn't my house. Secondly, it was a squirrel. It's not like I attracted a random angry parrot to come like cuss you out or something, or like a spider or something. I've never seen a flying roach, and I don't know if roaches can bite. I don't know if I want to find out if roaches can bite. That sounds pretty scary. Last time the flying roaches Fly into my house. They flew inside of your clothes? Yo, that is scary. You have a flying roach flew inside to you. Flew in, I can't even say it. I got goosebumps. A flying roach flew inside of your clothes. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, I've never seen them. I've seen like millipedes. I've seen like squirrels in the house. I've seen like more like rural animals, like bears and stuff. I felt one crawling on the back of my head before you. I'm sorry to laugh. I don't mean to laugh at you, but did you get it off? Or did you just leave it crawl on the back of your head? Did you like, did you slap it when it was crawling on the back of your head and like squish it? And like squished it on your head? You grabbed it and tossed it. Oh, so, I would have been fine if you just would have said you like slapped it and squished it. You grabbed it and tossed it means you adjusted your fingers, you got a grip. You kept the grip and moved your hand and then cocked your arm back and threw it. Bro, that's terrifying. I could never. I'd rather do that with the squirrel than with the roach. That would make me so uncomfortable. Male roaches. Yo, I can't get over that. You grabbed it and tossed it. That's scary. I hear some roaches are like the size of cats and stuff. Like, if you ever been in the city, some roaches are big. Sweet, 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 sweet. I do like beetles though. Like, if you have a pet beetle, can you have pet beetles? I would like to have a pet beetle. A bug and a squirrel are two different things. Yeah, I would rather have a squirrel running around the house than a bug. A bug can replicates for machines. That's an organic thing. Anyway, you know what I meant. Bugs can replicate. You know, a squirrel is just going to be in and out. It's just running around your house looking for it. It might knock over like a lava lamp or something, but that's an L I'm willing to take. I'd rather have that than bugs. You lose the bug for 20 minutes. That bug has a whole nest in a place you can't reach. You gotta get like a contractor to open up a secret part of your house so we can reach the bugs. And then by then the bugs have made a whole nest and they fused together with another bug nest and made like a super spider that looks like one of those Australian crab things. Lizards gotta be the worst. I'm fine with lizards. I never had like snakes and stuff. I never had an issue with like or bearded dragons. Like, I have a friend who has a bearded dragon. Every time I'm over there, they have the bearded dragon. I never had an issue. I don't know why. Maybe because I've never actually run into like a venomous snake. I probably would have a problem with one if I met one. You're way too comfortable with the wrong creatures. No, because you don't really have too much to fear. Like, I'm supposed to be scared of like a venomous snake. Like, come on, man. They have anti-venom. You just go to the hospital, bam, they got that in like a little refrigerator somewhere with a label on it that says anti-venom. I'm not worried about getting bit by a snake. Last time I accidentally chewed a spider inside my cake, but then spit it out right away. That is definitely the most terrifying thing I've heard all day. Yo, you what? A spider in the cake? I'm never eating cake again. Your story just ruined me ever eating cake. And I love bacon. I'm never eating a cake again. You had a spider in the cake? When I go to sleep today, I'm gonna dream. I'm gonna have nightmares of that. Oh my gosh, a spider in the cake? Mom said, Tanner, what do you got going on, bro? So what do you got going on, bro? Nothing for real. Yeah. Now, it happens sometimes. I don't know. I probably would freak out if I accidentally ate like a hornet or something. Or I think I did accidentally eat a spider. I'm not sure. I might have. Probably. If it was like in a sandwich or food, because the way I eat, I don't stop. Power through, so if there was a bug in the food, it got ate. For sure. I mean, if it was in the food, you think I'm gonna stop eating my food? Nah, there's some places people can't get burgers. You think I'm gonna stop eating my burger because there's a hornet in it? Come on, get out of here. That goes back to your line that you're too comfortable with the wrong creatures. I'm not like in swamps like wrestling alligators and whatnot. I'm just not like I'm not scared of something I'm probably never gonna see. Like, what are the odds you're gonna be around like venomous type of creatures like that? It's actually a spider. Oh, that makes it worse, Tana. I'm sorry. I know that was a traumatic experience for you, but oh man, I don't know if I actually ate one. But they don't like unless it looks threatening, like it has like threatening like colors and shapes on it. Now I say, where do you live, bro? No, but unless it's like threatening, like if there's a random spider crawling on my wall and it just looks like, you know, like a spider, I'm gonna leave it alone because spiders go after other insects. I had no beef with spiders. But now, like if I come home and there's like a spider on the side of the toaster and it's like bigger than a piece of bread and it got all types of crazy colors on it and everything, it's like making noises and beatboxing. I'm gonna have to do something to get rid of that spider. It all depends on like the threat level of the animal, I guess. Like just that regular household spiders, they don't bite. They can crawl. I would let you crawl over my hand. I think I let one crawl across my face one time because I was like on a phone call or something. I was busy or laying down. I forget what I was doing. I just remember it was just going across my face, and I was like, he's just trying to get where he's got to go. Like that got nothing to do with me, buddy. Any bug that makes noises. That's what I'm saying about cicadas. That's why I cannot stand them because they can go for long periods of time. Like a cicada will go all hours of the morning and the afternoon making a ton of noise. They're so annoying. Same spirit creatures. I don't know about that, but yeah, I don't like snakes. Don't bother me. Spiders don't bother me. I think I'm more terrified of like a hamster or a gerbil than I am of like a snake or a spider. Honestly, if we're being completely honest, because I feel like if I had a snake or a spider, they're gonna be fine. Like if I walk out of the room, they're gonna be fine. You have a hamster or a gerbil, they just randomly sometimes just go. You'll be like, okay, I just went quickly left for 2 seconds to make some Pop-Tarts. No! You're like, what happened to the hamster? Like, what would be happening to, like, for any little thing? Hamsters and gerbils. And I'm like, nope, I don't want that on my conscience, so we're not doing that. I see that all the time. I'm not getting it. I'm not dealing with their guilt. This is squads. I forgot. I'm playing solo in the squad. Ah, yeah. But that stuff start wiggling to you start falling. Sometimes I hear loud bugs in my washing machine. If a snake started coming to me, I'm not, because I've like seen snakes in like I've dealt with snakes and I've been by the water and seen like water snakes, but they were never really poisonous. At least that I know. Maybe they bit me and I just never like. I don't know. If it's those hogsmeadow snakes, yeah. Still fresh snakes. Yeah, I never really had an issue with it because to me it's just like a belt that makes noise. Like I never found the scary appeal of snakes. I always thought they were just like I see a snake in the same way I see like a bird or a pigeon. I'm just like, huh, that's a thing. Like I was never like, oh, I seen the really big ones too, the ones where you need like 3 people to hold them and stuff. And you're like, don't let it go, it's gonna cause mayhem and be on the news. Yeah, that's all a snake is, a belt that makes noise. What's a rattlesnake? A belt with maracas. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I should be more scared of like snakes. But spiders the same way. I never saw spiders as like a evil or scary thing. Like I always kind of wanted a spider, but the thing is, like every time I mention to anyone around me, like friends or I have like a girlfriend, I'm like, hey, I want to get like you know, I want to get some spiders or a snake or something at the house. They're like, yeah, I'm never coming over. I'm like, so it's like, do I want company and friends or go back to being an introvert just so I can have a spider, a snake, or something? And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm like, I gotta have company sometimes. I don't want people scared to come to my house because I have some super crazy albino king cobra that I got from some YouTube video that we did. Yeah. I would have more of those pets if I could, if I felt like it wouldn't alienate my company, honestly. But it always does. You'll watch them from the safe distance. Last time I saw baby snakes in the bathroom twice. Yo, Tenna, are you in Australia, man? Like, you got them in a cake, you got them in the bathroom. That's scary. Get a normal pet, though. That is a normal pet. There's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of, you know it's a pet that should be more normalized? Scorpions. Come on. There's got to be one person with me. Scorpions, they're kind of cute. If you get like a small one, you know, not like a really big crazy scorpion or something. Just like a regular size, like a phone size scorpion is kind of cute. What do they got going on in the Philippines, bro? I don't know. I'm just saying a scorpion would be cute. Like, scorpion has a little like big hands or claws or pinchers or whatever they are, and it could do like fist bumps. And you come home from like a long day, and your scorpion's there, like, hey buddy, you do a little fist bump with the scorpion. That would be pretty cool. I was like, come on now, you would have a scorpion? You never saw a scorpion before? Scorpions are alright, I guess. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're not bad. Like, you can get like non-venomous ones, and the pinch isn't gonna be like too bad. Like, scorpions aren't bad. So yeah, at least I know. At least I know Na will still visit me if I have scorpions. I need to know. Yeah, because I don't like. And even the ones that like in the wild, I would like be scared of, as far as like venomous animals. I still, there's like a part of me where I still would like to have them as a pet. Like an albino king cobra, like one of the most poisonous snakes in the world. Where like one bite, it's a wrap. Even if you have the venom like in your hand at the time, even still, one bite, it's a wrap. I would still love to have one as a pet, or two, or several. Yeah. Snapple fun fact, and I always tell this to people when I mention snakes, because this is the type of stuff that makes me jealous. Nicolas Cage, the actor, the guy who played the original Ghost Rider, he spends his money on a lot of interesting things. But one thing he has is like in his foyer, like when you go in his house or his manor or his property, in the front of his property, he has two tall glass cages, like facing parallel to each other. And in the glass cages, one each is an albino king cobra snake. They are one of the most venomous snakes on the planet. And so he has one in each glass case, like when you enter. Like you look on your left, there's one of the most poisonous snakes in the world. You look on your right, there's one of the most poisonous snakes in the world. And at the top of the glass cases, he has little vials containing the anti-venom in case somebody in the house actually like messes up, breaks the glass, gets bit, something like that. I don't know if I would take it that far, like keeping multiple and close to where my family and friends could access it. I don't know. If it was like in a laboratory that only I had access to, and like Coach and Kayla and people that I trusted with that type of stuff, I'd be like, all right. But not just like in my living room. Like, I think that's crazy. But I'm jealous because that would be pretty cool. Yeah, albino king cobra, what? That would be far. You wouldn't do that now? That's like basically having two Pokemon in your home. These super powerful entities just living in there making noises. Tell me you wouldn't have that. That would be the best. I feel like you're denying a good section of just like pets that you're just looking over just because they're venomous or supposedly dangerous. Would you trust me with a pair of the deadliest animals on the planet? Yeah, I would just put them in something secure so you could like. Knowing you, I would be like, I think Na's too smart to ever open these cages up, but just in case he bumps into it, like I'll put more security on there or something on the glass, and I'll feel I'll trust you. You're right. Have something you could train. Oh, like a giant hawk or maybe a tiger, something like that. I feel like you're really glossing over a lot of good animal choices. Trying to give you some diversity here. You wouldn't want a giant hawk, like a hawk the size of you. You just had like a thing like on, like, ah, just hanging out in your house. It could get the newspaper for you. Imagine. Yeah, tigers are cute. Like tigers, leopards. Anytime I see people with like videos that got them in their house, I'm like, I'm so jealous. Here's one you're not mentioning that you may not have thought of. What about, yeah, a hawk will be fire. That's what I'm saying. It can patrol like your area. Like, you know, if you're in your living room, right? And it's like around the afternoon, it's around that time you're used to it, your pet hawk goes outside. It's usually quiet, but you start hearing, you know something's up. You can immediately, like, just go grab the musket, like, it's going down. Because you know your hawk is not going to lie to you. You can get the newspaper for you. It can fend away people knocking on your door. If you don't want them knocking on your door, you can send the hawk to go, like, scratch at them and stuff. Like, I feel like a hawk would be a really good pet option. What about, here's one you haven't mentioned, you haven't thought about. What about exotic frogs? Would you have an exotic frog as a pet? Like something with a bunch of different colors and lines on it? That like if you touched it with your bare skin, your hand would like dissolve. I'm talking about like a super exotic frog. Come on now. Don't be a baby. Don't be a big baby. Poison dart frog, yeah. Would you have one as a pet? I would love to. The only thing is they spit. I feel like I could keep up with a frog if it was venomous, like hopping around and moving around. I feel like I could deal with that. Because I could deal with like bats, like birdmen and snakes and stuff. So I feel like I could deal with a jumping frog. But the whole spitting part, that's gonna get you. You can take every precaution and then like be like, all right, I'm gonna put my super venomous frog in its cage now. I reach for the frog is like, Hatula. And you're like, oh my gosh. It's over for me now. Nothing I can do. A teaspoon of this is enough to a whole village, man. So, like, I don't know. I still would do it though. Like, if somebody came up to me and was like, dude, you want a frog? You want a really dangerous frog as like a pet? I'll do it. The only problem with keeping venomous animals is that it's basically like owning a field. Back in 2018, I saw I haven't seen a frog in a while. You don't know when it'll crash out. Yeah, you got a point, because I've seen some of those too. Where people are like, oh, I have this really dangerous exotic animal as a pet, and nothing will ever go wrong with that. And then they like pet it the wrong way. Or like the pet is just having a bad day, and you're just like, oh my gosh, this is dark. Like, yeah, I've seen those. I replenish you in the storm. A honey badger? A honey badger will be cute. A honey badger to me is just like a fat, angry ferret. Honey badgers like fighting anything. They're not scared of nothing. It's just like a fat, angry groundhog to me. Like, honey badgers are so adorable. I don't know what it is about them. It's just, I don't know if it's scrappiness, just them just being like short and pudgy and furry. It's just super cute. Like if let's say you had the venomous frog or something, right? You had the venomous frog gets loose, you can send your honey badger to go get the venomous frog. Your honey badger's not going to care, it's going to pick that thing up with his mouth. So that's not bad. That's a good pet combo right there, you should think about it. Don't restrict your options there, buddy. Yeah, I totally forgot that honey badger was even an animal. I'm totally just awakened a part of my brain I forgot about. Honey badgers, crazy. you can get the honey badger like Big Brother, like the mongoose. That food looked kind of good though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that would be good. Why is the honey badger a kamikaze unit for animals? Because I always have to keep things planned. You know, every animal around me has to have a place and a function and a purpose and a role and a mission. Nothing happens by chance. Good sir. So if I have some really dangerous animals that might get out of hand, I gotta have some other equally dangerous or rambunctious animals that could reel them in line. I feel like that's how every bad superhero or like Pokemon movie starts. There's like a villain who's like, yeah, I'm gonna have this powerful creature, but just to keep it in check, I'm gonna have another powerful creature. I'm gonna have them both crazy and free doing whatever they want. Yeah, I feel like you just need a backup plan. Like if I had a bear, just like a giant bear, just like roaming around in my house, and I was like, yeah, just hang out, bear, live and do bear stuff. I would have something around that could disable the bear if needed. Like one of those like really big like Russian dogs that they use to like go after like polar bears and stuff. I would have one of those in the bear, and I would make them best friends. So in case one day the bear acted up, the dog could defend me. Or if the dog acted up, the bear could defend me. You gotta have a backup plan if you're gonna have these exotic animals. I'm just saying. Komodo dragon would be fire's own. I guess I just always, I don't know. Komodo dragon's like a letdown to me. It's like kind of don't go that fast, and they got a really stinky breath, really hot trash breath. Batman contingency plans types. Yeah, I got it for everything. Not just animals, for all the people around me. So if you're in the Discord or you're in the chat or something, just know I have an entire plan. At least 100 plans based on you individually and solely, and then as a group. But yeah, you gotta be prepared with the animals. Yeah, you have to. You gotta have a backup plan. Like if you have, you know, a bat, like two or three bats, you know, and they're acting up one day and making a bunch of noise, get like a really angry like chimpanzee or something, or whooping them bats. Let's go. I haven't even been paying attention yet. I'm looking between this. I'm looking at the TikTok live. You gotta go make a school project. Take care. Take care, Tana. Chimps are off limits, really? Why? I feel like they definitely gotta be thrown into the fray. If you're mentioning all those other ones, you have to. Like by default. You cannot not mention Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Most powerful punches in the game. They're just not normal dogs. So you don't get like a smart one, you get like a kind of slow chimp. Right? And they'll defend you against the other animals. So if you have a bear, also own a dog that could take out a bear if you had the issue with the bear, and vice versa. I'd rather own a cobra than a chimp. What? I would rather own a chimp than a cobra. If I could own a chimp, we could teach it to talk. I could give it cool outfits and nicknames and stuff. It could wear like a hat. It doesn't have to wear shoes because it'd be too cute without the shoes. It could wear like an outfit with no shoes. That would be really cute. You could have like sword battles with it. You're playing hide and seek with it, coming home from work, and you know you got a chimp somewhere in your house hiding already, and you're like, you open the front door. Chimp, where are you? A smart chimp would crash out for a reason. A dumb chimp would crash out for no reason. So you're saying both a smart chimp or a dumb chimp will both crash out? What about the chimps that write Shakespeare? What about the one in like a million chimps? would they crash out? Like, is it not possible to have a chimp as like a living pet that's not gonna freak out and just like go Muhammad Ali on you when you're sleeping or something? I don't know how chimps get you. I'm assuming that's how they do it. Or they wait till you're walking to the bathroom late night and they like eat a banana and then throw the peel right in front of you and you slip. Ooh, I don't know. But I've seen the videos for that particular thing with didn't go as expected. There are infinity of them and only one of me. I'm not taking my chances. Bruh, come on. You gotta have confidence in yourself. You have confidence in yourself. If you have a pet chimp, right? Even if you're feeding that chimp and working out with the chimp every day and you guys are doing pull-ups, you gotta still feel in your soul if something went wrong. Take this chimp. You gotta still have it in the back of your head, like, man, I know I'm laying here in bed and this chimp and me are like cuddling. But if this chimp turn around, start and going crazy and swing, I gotta be able to. Like, you gotta have that knowledge in your head. You can't be scared. Yeah, you wouldn't work out with your chimp. If I had a chimpanzee, we'd be in the gym. What? You would come visit me, and in my living room, I would have like pads up, and the chimp would have boxing gloves on, be hitting pads. And then we were teaching somersault rolls, like the chimp would do martial arts to me. I would teach you how to do like taekwondo and like flying kicks and tornado kicks, right? Teach you a little bit of Muay Thai. It'd be unstoppable, bro. It'd be like, yo, don't go to CaliPlays, man. That's the whole YouTube thing. He blew up, and now he got the security guards just crazy. And they're like, oh, what, really? And they're like, yeah, it's a whole chimpanzee that he trained. What? He totally didn't do that. He definitely did. Him and Nah train this chimp every day. Yo, this is from a while ago. This one? How far back does this go? Yeah, so I would, but if I had an exotic pet, I'm always going to get it in pairs. I'm always going to get it in pairs, because just in case you need, like, if I had a poison dart frog, I need an animal that can neutralize the poison dart frog, and they both got to live in a house together in case one acts up. You're not training a chimp to do MMA. Why not? I'm saying like a chimp, bro. Like not a gorilla. Like we're not going to have like a silverback gorilla on the property. It's just like a regular, just like a chimpanzee. You want to feel comfortable like going to the gym, doing sit-ups with the chimp. Like, do little fist bumps like from Big Hero 6. You teach the chimp to go fa la 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 la. Like, you want to do that? Like that, I feel like that would be more fun. And you can't deny it. Gorillas are docile. Are you? Well, I guess chimps aren't. That's what you're saying? They would be docile. I feel like if you raise them and they just had like food and like tender love and care, chimps are the biggest crash outs in nature. I don't know about all that. Because you just mentioned the honey badger, and I feel like the honey badger's up there with it. So I don't know. I feel like if you just gave it like a good environment, it wouldn't crash out. Or maybe it will. Maybe that's just animal. One of my relatives has actually been assaulted by one. Dang. I'm sorry about that. I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might be like 1 in a million if you had it. You just gave like a good like home. Maybe gave like a nice suit or something. And some like shoes. Some comfy shoes. The chimp would be good. I still haven't figured out what the chips one is. Honey badgers are small. I can plug one into a wall. I don't know. Because if they're as scrappy as you say, do you think you can take like an angry honey badger at like 3 in the morning and you got one eye open because you've been sleeping? I don't know, man. And plus, a honey badger can hide in like smaller spaces and stuff. Like a chimp gotta be out in the open. Where's chimp gonna go? Chained up like Tai Lung, yo. That's kind of wild. What's the point of having it if you're gonna do that? That's not fair. You can't always have a pet like chained up. You gotta let it out. You gotta let it free. If something breaks in or something happens, don't break. So that's the only time you're not gonna let it loose. Any other time before that, you got a pet, no matter how exotic. You gotta let it breathe. You gotta let it walk around. I don't care if I had like a mythical dragon that's gonna be flying around the back, setting fires, doing whatever dragons do. You let it play around sometimes, like supervised playtime. Is that what you mean? You'd be like, all right, for the next half an hour, you go crazy, be an animal, and then no more. That's fair. I don't know. Might have to test the theory. Might have to see. Because there's only certain places you can get certain pets, so we got to figure out a place you want to be. We'll find that place. We'll all move there. We'll get the pets. Of course, I'll actually take care of it, though. I'm not going to groom a badger to become an ailing machine. I don't know, because you have your mood swings sometimes, bro. I know how you get. I don't know. Hyenas would be a cool pet for real. They're already social animals. Now, hyenas will get you in trouble. If you out in a bad area and you near people that get mad because they think somebody's joking about them and your pet's like snickering and laughing, they're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna take that out on you. They won't do anything with the threat of a hyena about tomorrow. That's the thing, though. I don't think anybody's really scared of hyenas. Like, I think we all seen Lion King where hyenas were kind of made to look like punks after a while, so I don't think anyone's really scared of hyenas. The last was funny. Nah, man, I'm saying you're in a bad area, right? You like an old block or something. And people just hanging out and chilling, and you just like trying to get by, walking by with your hyenas. You're like, excuse me, excuse me. And then someone's talking on the phone, completely unrelated to you, but your hyena's like, that person's like, hey, man, you think that was funny? They're like, no, man, that's not my animal. Just be laughing sometimes. The huge jump lines on the regular. Yeah, I do see that with the lions. I do see that. They have an insane bite force, do they? I never heard of that. I've always seen the videos of them like on the losing end with like a lion. I've never seen them like on the winning end, and I never really heard much about the Bifrost. It's really like that. That would be interesting, though. Lion property? Whatever, by who? Mufasa? Hey, almost made 1,000. All right, so what about a parrot? Like, would you deal with a parrot? Like, if you had a parrot in your house, but you didn't train it, so it already knew a bunch of phrases and words and then stopped talking. People just don't record their W's that often for hyenas. I would have to see it. Now I'm gonna literally look that up. Like, I want to see a hyena winning something. I want to have a better respect for the hyena. But my question: would you have a parrot as a pet? Not a quiet parrot, like a loud parrot that's constantly talking. Like, Mom, it's 2 o'clock. Would you have something like that as a pet? What? Time for dinner? It's just like constantly in the house, making a ton of noise, talking to you. I love how you went from Billy Sanders to parrot. Yeah, because I'm all about just diversity. You teach your Cardi ad libs. You should not. That would freak people out when they came over. People would think you need like a exorcism or something. What? Nah. You can't do that to the parrot. I would teach, like, if I could get a parrot, I could teach it, like, I would just teach you to do, like, household things, like, answer the door, like, if Amazon, like, delivers something. And they're like, hello? My parent would be like, hello? And, like, we're dropping this off, and the parent would be like, okay. Do you need a signature? And the Amazon driver would be like, no. And the parent would be like, okay, have a good day. Like, I would train the parent to do, like, functional, helpful things like that. If that may be dorky, so be it. But what? No, you cannot teach party ad libs. Parrot, I'd be compelled to buy a pirate costume. Like, would you do it with the eye patch? Like, would you complete it with the eye patch? Would you get a wooden leg and everything? You can't be a fake pirate. You gotta go all the way, man. It's just a fake leg in the eye. I can see it. It wouldn't even be a Halloween thing. It's just an everyday thing. You'd be like, who's the guy with the parrot and the wooden leg? Oh, that's not. Oh. You'll get used to him. That's just his thing. Like, okay. I can see it. Come on, let me use that one. Who's using a boat for this, by the way? Nobody. Nobody in the history of ever is using a boat. You put a sail on your car or something. That would be crazy. And then they just let you, even though road regulations are like, no, that's inappropriate. They would just let you because they'd be like, oh, he's the one pirate. That's the pirate. He's got a parrot. We could let him go to sail. Or you gotta get like a skateboard or something. Something like that with the sail. Dang, almost 3,000. Here we go with that. $575 is wild. I know I got more than that. I don't have any diamonds. How do you even get diamonds down? You have to like run into them. You'd learn how to live with a hook for a hand. I don't know. A hook for a hand seems kind of rough. I don't know if I could do that. Like I could do all the other pirate stuff. I could probably do the one eye, and do the one leg, but the one hand with the hook. I don't know. Like, what if your nose gets really itchy and you forget which hand has the hook on it? What happens? Like you're sleeping in bed and your eye is really itchy and you forget which hand you have the hook on and you swing your face like, what happened? I don't know if I could do the hook hand part. I could do every other part of being a pirate. Only two things I couldn't do were having a hook hand and not like being hygienic, like not showering and brushing my teeth. I would go crazy. I gotta take like 2 showers a day. Like I can't. Like smelling like the ocean, that's not happening. Space for a nose decent. Yeah, if you're still conscious, I don't know. Depending on how you like scratch your nose, I don't know. But from what I've heard about you, you scratch your nose pretty aggressively. You know, that's what everyone else says. So the hook is removable. But then wouldn't you be scared of losing the hook or like the hook rusting? What if you took the hook off and you were out at like a restaurant and you were trying to eat with people and they're like, "Oh, you're the pirate guy with the hook hand." You're like, "Yeah," and you took the hook off. What if like someone just took it? What do you do? Where do you order another hand from? You were literally just scratching your nose a second ago. I know, I told you. I see everything. Why gold? Make it a plastic hook so it survives. Gold attached to it. Now you're trying to be a hand. Ooh, so that nice back hook. Gold hook so it doesn't rust. Smart idea. Smart idea. But if you have a gold hook on your hand, that's a lot of gold. You walking around outside, somebody's gonna try to take that gold hook from you. And you're not gonna be the best at trying to stop it because one of your arms in question is being grabbed on. You're gonna have one arm left, you're gonna start headbutting. But then if you headbutt, your remaining eye may fall out. I got that blunderbuss on me. Yeah, you got to, man. At that point in time, you gotta have that flint lock. Mm, that's wild. Just in case, you never know. All right, we're gonna go back over here. What about a turtle? We're switching the tables on you. What about something super like low maintenance? That's just like slow. It's not a lot of stuff. What about a turtle? You can find with a pet turtle. The chat earlier got me thinking about dominoes. I think it's nice to get some. No, I'm still here. I just stepped away for like 2 seconds. I didn't disappear, I promise. The monkey from Aladdin. What was the name of the monkey from Aladdin? Abu? Where am I actually thinking? Abu would be a cool monkey. I told you, I'm telling you, chimps are a good idea. I would definitely recommend that. You could probably teach a monkey a lot of stuff. I don't want to know where you're going. It's a monkey, not chimp. I feel like they both would still be pretty good. You can't have too many grapes. You don't want a great ape. As long as you don't show it the moon, you're not going to get a great ape. As long as you're not getting your pets from other planets. Because I know you be doing weird stuff. So as long as you don't do that, you should be okay. We'll do some rocket racing. We haven't done that in a while. And then we'll finish it off with the queso one again. How I intend Rosario 7. I'm pretty sure they have like stores for that. Pretty sure you can just like Google it and it'll be in a store somewhere. We're doing ranked again. Owning a saint wouldn't even be owning a pet. You just have some random dude in your house. Yeah, temperamental dude. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best idea. What about a hippo? Just having a hippo in your backyard. If you had to have it, hippo or giraffe, what are you taking? You gotta have one. You're taking the most dangerous one over a giraffe. A giraffe is just tall. A hippo might get you out of here for real. I don't know. Giraffe will be damn near impossible. To feed, you just need a ladder. Just feed it with a ladder. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, I wasn't looking. I looked away for 2 seconds. so cool. Ooh, last second. Clean. We're still here. I'm just grabbing my ramen out the microwave. Now I passed out on me too. Only fish is low key underrated. Yes. Am I one of the only people? Nah, are we some of the only people who still admire like a good fish tank? That's like a centerpiece. When you go in someone's home, you be like, yo, that's a nice fish tank. Something like cool, high class, it's like built into the wall or something. I still like that. Some nice exotic fish. They don't have to be nothing crazy, nothing dangerous. Just like pretty fish. You used to own a lot of them. Do you still own any? Or did you get rid of all of them? I don't think that's probably one of the only ones I never had. You got rid of them. Would you ever get more? I got my ramen, so we're gonna play something that's gonna give me time to eat that in the background. So that's probably a scary level. It's been a while since we spent this time together now. We went for a while where I wasn't seeing you a lot. Yeah, I think the last couple lives that we really were in there for like hours and hours with Delta Room. I don't think you were there that much for Mirror's Edge. I think a couple times. Because I vividly remember you and Kayla being at each other's throats. And then the Undertales, the original Undertales. Goated lives for real. Yeah. Every day that goes by, they will go down in infamy. I know we got some more to come. Those are the biggest ones. But we still got more Delta Room coming. Still got a bunch of other games coming out this year I got to get to. I'm starting a new one probably later today, actually, when I go live again. I might be playing something that I have yet to play on this channel. So, we'll see. I'm trying to cram a lot into like a little bit of time. The Minotaur game? No, that one's already out. No, but the games like that I know a lot of the Deltarune Undertale fan base isn't gonna like that I like. First one is Metal Gear. The new Metal Gear comes out next month on the 28th. I'm definitely getting that and playing it on the channel. And I think I might not even do that one live. I think I might go like a couple weeks without going live so I can record a Metal Gear video and put it up like an actual big video on the channel. Because I've gotten mixed feedback. There's some like more casual fans of mine who are like, I'm not feeling Metal Gear. But then I still had a lot of the loyal fans who were like, this is cool. This is peak, and then at the end we look with not yet Snake and all that stuff. So it was fun, but I might do that as just like an actual channel video. And then that's August 28th, and then November. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. And then October, August is Metal Gear Delta. October is Little Nightmares 3, which comes out. And that might be another one that I don't go live on the channel to play. I just put up like a video of it. Because I want to get everyone's timing down on it. And I feel like if I go live in the day with a game premiere like that, like, it's not going to add up with everybody. Plus, I miss the editing. I miss the edits I used to do on some of the videos, so it would be nice to get back to doing that a couple more times before the year is out and go back to like regular lives. Now, I don't mean to spoil it for you, but it's coming out next year. Like, Chapter 5 is going to come out next year, so it's going to be game after game. I'm going to do Metal Gear, Little Nightmares. If Chapter 5 doesn't come out in, like, January or February or March, I'll find another game to do for those months. And then as soon as Chapter 5 comes out. Do you really want to know? Or is that a hypothetical question? Or do you really want to know how I know? I know because at the end of Chapter 4 of Deltarune, when you play, and we did this live, at the end of Chapter 4, if you watch all the way through the credits, at the end, Toby Fox leaves a message, and it says that coming soon, Chapter 5, coming 2026. That's all it said. It said Chapter 5 coming 2026. Stay tuned. So it can't be taking that long, so it's going to be less than a year. So we're not going to have to wait that long. We don't have to do too many games in between. What if you brighten the image and there's a question mark? Yo, the wild thing is, you normally saying that about anybody else wouldn't make sense. With Toby Fox, you never know. We like brighten the image. There's a question mark. We take the HTML of the image. It's like a song that plays. I was just kidding. It's gonna be another 10 years. Ah, like it could be anything with him. You don't know, but that's generally what the message says at the end of the fourth one. So everyone's excited, thinking that the fifth is coming out sometime next year, but nobody knows what time. So I'm hoping it's in the beginning of the year. Strange things are happening in Coral Bottom. Escape fight uncovers secret. Yeah. We'll finish the game in 10 years. By the time I finish chapter 7, I'm going to be playing in the house with Nas, Zeno, Kayla, and Coach. We're all going to have gray beards. Talking about, remember the Deltarune days and we all met? Facts now. Shout out. Shout out. Enter Carlo's house? Yo, I don't think that was his name in the show. Is this Carlo's house? Somebody fact check that. Is there a guy named Carlo who lived in here? I think they're lying. Oh snap, we're in Carlo's house. Squidward, why is Carlo not here? Tarkos, who dares to disturb me? Me. Leave. I'm here for Mr. Krabs. Goldfish, what a waste of time. Speak. Look what he did to get to his house. How do I get to his house? The key is buried behind his house. Okay. Yeah, it's not Squidward. So the key's buried behind his house. Why is his nose bandaged? Yeah, for real. Just the nose, too. Wait, nah, the nose and a little bit of his forehead. Oh, wait. Ew. They don't let you go over there. Oh, yeah, they do. But you can't go right to the door. So why is that Carlo, but Squidward's in there, but Squidward's name was Tonko? I'm confused. Yo, look who it is. Pat Pink Star, because they couldn't call him Patrick. 2 kidneys on stool, for real. Shh. I'm training to become a fearsome weapon. Oh, I didn't see you there. Are you here to watch the legend in action or learn? So what is he doing? I'm going to actually put the headset on so my mic isn't interrupted. Alright. I'm training to become a fearsome weapon. Oh, I didn't see you there. Are you here to watch the legend in action? Why is he so flaccid? I don't know. I'm here to ask you whatever. Oh, okay. Apparently Bob has... What? Bob disappeared? Go see Goldfish. He'll help you. So they keep mentioning someone named Goldfish. We gotta find Goldfish. Wait, go back. Why is he doing that, though? Can we go in his house? No? He definitely has one, though. Yo, this... Is it... Yo, that's not Mr. Krabs. No, man, that's not Mr. Krabs. That's like a default NPC fish, like background fish from SpongeBob. With no shirt. Hey, sailor, do you still need me? Patrick told me to come. So, do you want what you want or not? I don't have the whole tide waiting for me. Yo, he was not a SpongeBob. He was gold, too, on top of that. Yes, my captain. Tell me what you need to know. I promise I won't charge you, just not yet. Why would you charge me? Apparently Bob hasn't been alone lately. Go see Squillward. He'll tell you more, my sailor. Um, Gallery Grub. So they said the key is buried behind here somewhere. Oh, it's nearby his actual house. That music is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Why did it go out like that? What does it? It's not even a door. Yo, I don't think this is what SpongeBob's house looked like. I feel like they made all this up. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it didn't look like this. Regards vers la profonde por avanzo. Alright, now what does that mean? Chat GPT Bob, basically. I know it's gonna be a jump scare when he comes out. Yo, that's what's. Nah, man, that's not what it looks like. So there's nothing in here. Read that again, real quick. You actually gonna read it for me? There you go. You speak French? I know one of the words is regard. You realize you can't understand that. Yo, why would you make me. Nah. So there's nothing for us in here then. If I can't go there, I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't get. Well, I can't leave now. Okay. So obviously there is something in here that I missed. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure whatever was in the clue gave me an action. What the? Hold up. Wait a second. Your buddy speaks French, but he's not here. It's okay. I mean, we could always Google Translate or something. Yeah, so we're gonna step out of that for a minute because I don't know. It had promise. Hold on, before I do that, let me just. I wouldn't feel right if I didn't double check everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked everything. If I missed something, point it out. Let me know. But like where else could I possibly? Yeah. All right. I wonder if they have any new Deltarune levels. Is that game called Xeno Legend? Which one? It might have. It might have. Did you see one that was? You were right. Good eye. Yeah, he got his own level. Also, remind me, guys, I am still currently sponsored by Epic Games, so if you're ever in the Epic Games shop and you're playing Fortnite or Rocket League, you see where it says support a creator. If you put in CaliPlays, you can support the channel. It looks like that. See at the bottom of the screen where it says creator, CaliPlays. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Do you remember we played? So I think we might go back to the scary. Wait, what about first person real quick? They don't have a first person? There we go. Really? Explore the wreck of the what? Really? A lot of Japanese horror games. That's true. They got a lot. Well, they get a lot of inspiration from them. Plus, those are what the best ones are, like Fatal Frame. If you've ever heard of Fatal Frame or played it, oh, this is gonna be good. I can tell by the graphics. Never. Yeah. It's basically a game. It's like a horror game with ghosts. It takes place mostly in like places in feudal Japan, but the thing is, the only way to stop the ghosts is to take pictures of them. So you have a camera called the camera obscura, and if a ghost is coming near you, they're terrifying. How they do the ghosts in the game. If these ghosts are coming near you, or about to attack you, your only line of defense is to pull out your camera and get them in a clear shot. Like take a clear picture of them, and it'll do damage, and they'll back up a little bit. But if you're like scared and frantic and you can't aim the camera right, it gets like bad. And it has some of the craziest jump scares, some of the best puzzles. Like Fatal Frame is a legend. They just came out with a new one for PS5, like I think earlier this year. That I do want to try. I just don't want to terrify my audience because it'd probably be one of the scariest things I've ever played on here. Like really good scary. Some of them have really disturbing storylines involving like stuff that I cannot mention on YouTube here. Um, you gotta play it eventually. Yeah, the new one I plan on. It is, the way they do it, the sound effects, the level design is incredible. I know like grown dudes, like big scary guys, who will play Fatal Frame and then be like, "Yo, Cali, man, I was playing that, and then I could have sworn I saw somebody walking down the hallway in my house, or they saw somebody walk in front of their door and they were freaked out." I'm like, "It's just a video game. You'll be all right. It's just a video game. It's a really scary one, but it's a video game." But I definitely plan on playing it. I'll make it like some type of late night series or something to try to make sure not too many of like my like younger fans like show up for it. So like I'll do it like much later in the day, like past everyone's bedtime. Or maybe what I'll do is I could like do a private video, like a private live, and then I'll drop the link in the Discord for all you guys. And then so no matter like I can kind of get away with more as far as playing something crazy if it's private, and then I can age restrict, do all that good stuff. Dang, why was he making mad noise? What was all that? You heard that? Yo, they don't they don't have an HP printer. They got a LP printer with almost the same logo. Look at them trying to be slick. I see what you did there. Yo, he's so aggressive with those documents. It's like, can you not? I don't think we can get through here yet. We'll probably have to come back to it. Lewitt Packer or whatever it's called. I think it's like, oh yeah, Lewitt Packer. It's Hewlett Packer. Hewlett or Hewlett? Hula? Something like that. I believe you. You know what you're talking about. Can I close that? No. Alright. I'm assuming I didn't like miss anything. This is a really nice hallway, though. Yo, that got me. I was not expecting that. I looked away for a second, like my eyes weren't completely trained on the screen. Then I looked back and saw that. That was good. I like that. That had no noise too. That was a good. That was a good scare. He's massive for real. Look at him. Nah, before we go in there. That's creepy. Can we go through? Yo, look at him, look at him, look at him. Nah, you see that? What's he doing? Is there two of them? Cause that guy got like a leather jacket or something, whatever that is. This dude, does he have the same thing? Oh, he does. It might be the same guy. Nope. Hey, yo, that got me too. What? It's the silent, scary ones. Yo, Kayla! Yeah. And I'm live on TikTok, Kayla. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube right now at the same time. You play some scary games with me, Kayla? Let's go! Let's go. Look at that. Yo, that got me, though. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of got me. Because I wasn't expecting. I looked up. I was looking over here. I looked up and saw that. I almost said something. That was good. So I was gonna get off, but I can't get off till I play a couple matches with Kayla, so. Yo, I didn't even see it in the room it was intended to be seen. I seen it in the other room and it freaked me out. Yo. That's a whole kaiju, for real. How are you fixing all this so calmly? YouTube just recommended me your stream. Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Speaking of, everybody in the chat right now, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. And if you have a Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. I think I got them all. You guys hear that? Bruh. That is so loud in my headset right now. Hold on. I'm sorry. Geeked off the Yerkies. Truly God tier algorithm pull. Truly. Alright, that was the first one that was kind of whack. I like how we got no dialogue on what we do for work, how that guy is our boss, why is he like 15 feet tall? Like nothing. There's no context here. Why are they spamming jump scares? I don't know. Maybe they think it's gonna work? You see this? You see this now? Exactly. Now they're doing too much. Why is he standing like that though? Alrighty, Kayla, sounds like a plan. This is me sprinting, by the way. What was that? Okay. So we need the PIN number. Is that the PIN number on the tablet? Is that gonna tell me what it is, or... One number for a tablet, yeah, that's what it seems like. Dang, even still I don't have the PIN, like what? Where's the last one? Did I miss it? Do you guys see it? Some might have been in the other room. Because it doesn't look like there's anything here. I bet it's like under the table or something. Bet any amount of money. Aha! Oh, that's just the actual code. Did that one get anybody? Nah, did that get you? Yo, that doesn't even make sense. How? But he's the boss of the building? It is, Wait, so how do I get there? Does this open up? Did I see that right? Wrong way. This does have like a slightly creepy tone in between. Not so much jump scares anymore. In the beginning they were pretty good, but now it's just like the atmosphere of it. Dude. So 813. Okay. tell me you saw that. I wish that pin thing would get off the screen. Fine, pin fire. Maybe I have to find another one? You see this man? We got it. I believe I do, yeah. I never take it off for Fortnite.
Come on, bruh. Am I supposed to just outrun it, or okay? I am. I didn't know if I was checking doors. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's still asking me to find a pin.
Alright, wait, can you hear me?
Now I can, yeah.
Okay, cool. I can turn off my phone. I'm going to turn down my volume so it doesn't get feedback loop thing. And we should be golden. Volume, bring that down to like 50. Still gonna hear like mute clicking, but that's about it. Unless... Here, I'll play it like this. That should be fine. That seems fun.
Nah said might be one of the hard levels of all time. What if I just tell you to check your friend request during one of these streams for real? I'd be hyped. If you joined the team and you were able to play, I'd be hyped.
That definitely did look like one of the 4 levels of all time. Also, it would be absolutely hype if Na joined.
I'd be hyped. Sorry, I have the mic muted. I'm eating ramen. I'm still here, though.
Okay. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm pretty sure that's the, like... don't think I've played with you at all. Yeah, I'm no longer playing on mobile.
Dun dun dun.
Your skin actually looks really good on PC. Holy crap!
Nice. It's a good
Playing
thing
on
you
PC,
got the update.
playing on PC makes everything just look better.
Yeah.
Oh, and flashlights work now properly.
Thank goodness. That's definitely gonna help. So
Yep.
how do I get behind here?
There's a jigsaw piece back here.
Hmm.
Am I behind here? No. Do you see? Oh, found it. It's in this vent over here.
Ooh, this vent is dirty.
For real. Wait. That. Why do I wish I could turn down or turn up the mic sensitivity, because I just speak pretty loud. When I'm like speaking dryly and low, it doesn't really pick it up. Oh god, the water cooler! Go stay away.
Ah! Every time we see the water cooler, we gotta like play some type of crazy opera music.
Yeah.
Water cooler cast meteor.
You know, imagine in chapter 5, there's just an enemy called the water coolest, and it's like the hardest boss fight ever.
I would somehow feel relieved in my soul, like finally. I knew this was the most
Worthy
secretive
opponent.
bosses. Yeah, I knew this is what we were getting all 7 shadow crystals for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get all 7 shadow crystals, and it's gonna be like just for the water coolest.
It's gonna slowly like play up to it. It's gonna be like, oh, you got all 7 crystals. Why don't you go get something to drink? You've been working so hard. Dun dun dun.
I'm immediate. Are we stuck?
I think we are.
This?
Yep.
That's a pretty easy soft block. Just really fix that. Oh yeah, you can respawn. Damn, forgot about that. I don't think that's... I broke the game.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
So, one, I have 2 flashlights now. And also, I'm outside the map.
Oh, not good.
So basically what happened with... Basically what happened with that one map happened to me. Except I don't see the black screen with, what was like, Humber or whatever the fuck fudge it said. It's like Penumbra or something. I will find... The only thing I can think of when I hear Penumbra is Penumbra Phantasm by Tony Fox.
How do you...
I'm back in lobby.
Okay. Will it let you join up? No, it probably won't.
I mean, it let me join before, but I don't know if it's going to let me join without spectating.
Try it. Maybe it'll start you like on level 1 or something.
Maybe. We'll see. Bro, the truest horror you could have is just water cooler. Boo boo.
Because it could pop up anywhere. You never know.
Bro, this Radeon software overview is so useless. I press Alt R and it's just Radeon software. Press Alt R to close. That's all it is. Like, actually give me something useful instead of just a grayer screen. Oh, and my flashlight's fixed. It's not like... Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, if you turn off your flashlight and turn it back on, it looks crappy, by the way. It just breaks the lighting.
It does.
Alright. How did you even...
Oh.
Oh, you can just interact with that? Wait, hold on.
Wait, am I being chased? I think I'm being chased.
I probably have to interact with the...
Oh, so let me go back.
I'm not currently being chased, so...
Good point.
I gotta turn my game volume up. Like, everything's already... Oh. Hold on. Let me put it back to 60. It should be fine. I'm so happy I got that graphics card working. What did you get that little sword thingy?
Right here. I got it right here.
Oh.
I haven't... It's only for the tape, so things like that.
Oh.
Oh, now it's gone. What the... Sir? What are you doing over there? I heard you, but I don't see you. Oh, I saw him. Wow, 15,000 XP for a puzzle piece? This is one of those hard levels.
It seems like it's only for hints, though, so... I don't know how you get the hints, but...
Yeah, seriously, nothing even pops up on the screen. It's just like... We're giving you the energy of a hint.
We'll give you... We'll give you a hint of hint.
Yes. We're hinting there may be hints somewhere.
We're hinting that hints exist to hint you to hint, 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 hint.
Start breaking down. Error. Ah! No! So, it can't be too far. Like...
Why does it need a Fortnite Save the World mechanical piece?
Yeah, a lot of horror levels use that as like a... It's weird. They'll be like, help me build a boat. And you're like, what materials do you need to build a boat? It's like this mechanical gear and like a bottle. And you're like, what?
Yeah, the mechanical stuff comes from Fortnite Save the World. I had it on my old account before it got exploded by Epic being very silly and totally not randomly deleting it. Totally not. But when I did play it, a lot of you need to craft stuff. You need mechanical pieces and like wires and stuff.
Yeah.
And for some reason, literally every horror game, as you said, just uses that.
Just about duct tape, spools, things like that.
All of it's usually useless outside of UEFN. And plus, you can't even get this stuff in normal Fortnite Creative. You have to get it through the UEFN editor, which is a whole other application. Also, UEFN stands for Unreal Engine Fortnite. It's basically just a watered-down version of Unreal Engine that is there to create Fortnite maps.
Gotcha.
So none of this is actually created in Fortnite. It's actually created basically in a scuffed version of Unreal Engine. Yeah.
Now said green
That's why.
FN.
That's why if you look at like some actual Unreal Engine games, a lot of them look basically just like in like Fortnite maps that aren't Fortnite maps. Like I'm pretty sure I sent one in CaliPlays server in the CaliPlays server. Yeah. It just looks like it literally looks like a Fortnite map, and it literally had AI voices like Fortnite.
Oh wow.
I think it's so fascinating. Fascinating. I'm seeing you, and you flying. I didn't know you could do that with that. Oh, they took away my bat. No fair.
Yeah, we only had it for like a minute.
They did the same thing with the freaking sword. Like at that point, it's just a key. Like it's not even an item. It's just a key at that point. But when you close your eyes, what am I searching for? What am I getting by searching? What? I'm not getting anything. You can search this table, but I don't know why.
Yeah, you could search the couch over here too. Not the, I mean the no, not couch.
For
Table.
what
You're right.
purpose? Just hide an item at that point. Like, it's just no need. You make something look like it can do something, and it just can't. It's just a button. Other than that, I do like how it has like it keeps it scary but like creepy, like run down, but in the Fortnite style.
Good point.
Instead of just using UEFN as Unreal Engine but scuffed. I searched all these, by the way. I didn't see anything at all. What?
Nah, says she go Unreal on my engine.
Bro.
Max!
For some reason, playing on PC is slightly more dizzying. I don't know why.
Could it be your monitor?
Yeah, my monitor is pretty big. It's like 16 by 10, and I'm sitting right in front of it. Anyway, I don't usually.
Yeah, that could definitely cause. Just be careful. If you need to stop and breathe for a second, take a break. Just let me know. Don't ever feel pressured to play.
It's not like that. I mean, hold on, wait. Parkour? No. What's that up there? Hold on. If I can get up here, parkour on this. Seven. Hey, Undyne, how many levels have we completed? 7. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure we completed 6, but this is number 7. I am not rewarding it though.
If Undyne was in a zombie movie, would she be Undyne the Undyne the Undyne?
Well, that's assuming if she's already dead.
Good point.
Or
Good point.
undead.
Interesting. It just says energy up here. Why?
There's something over here. I collected it. I don't know what it's for. It's just duct tape.
Oh.
Oh, there's a vent over here.
Nah, I said
Yeah.
it'd be undyed or something.
Yeah. If we're not assuming that she's already dead, then we could say she's undying the undying, killing the undead, or killing the undying.
What if
Whatever's
she?
most evil.
What if she had already passed away, but she was working on the team with the good guys to get rid of the already passed away, which would be undying the undying, undying the undying.
Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Undying the undying that died, killing the undied.
There you go. Or they're undying the undying. This is too much. I blame Nah. It's his fault somehow.
You want to guess what past master disaster? That's what I think. That's what I think of as me when I heard this stuff. Oh wait. Did I just hold on. Hold on. No. How? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay.
Are you okay? Or you thought you
thought I
got
saw
stuck
one.
again?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was jumping
Nah, I
into.
said, man, what? I'm just saying, Nah, I know
Oh,
you had
he's
something to do with it. Are you okay? You got scared?
It genuinely got me.
Oh, no. I was wondering, I was like, are you faking or are you being for real? I'm not sure. I could tell it was real, though.
I mean, if I'm gonna fake being jump scared, I'm not gonna curse purposefully.
Good point.
I-
Oh my gosh, so dirty down here.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everywhere is kind of dirty.
So gross.
Like,
Clip.
you just walk. Oh,
Now said clip farming.
shoot.
I don't know what
I
you're
have a
talking
feeling
about.
this is gonna turn Huggy. Whoa, hi there. It's gonna turn Huggy Wuggy real quick. If someone gets it, it's in CaliPlays Time Chapter 1. You get
That
chased.
scream didn't even sound painful. That sounded like a waking up in the morning scream. Everybody does that. That's totally
That sounds
normal.
like a moan.
Yeah, you like wake up in the morning, the sun's shining, you stretch your arms and legs out, you're like, ah!
I'm not even really lagging.